Hello everyone and welcome back to Dragon Age Veilguard with Chaos Counseling. Um, we're just probably going to be doing nothing but side quests today, just because we've now got all the we've gotten all the companion characters. I think we've got access to every explorable area that's not like specifically tied into like specific quests or whatever. So yeah, I think today is just going to be lots of side quests and hanging out with our BFFs. Where were we? Yeah, we're doing the Hunt the Demons, and then I think we're done. Oh wait, what's this? That's a continuation of the main story, so we won't be doing that yet. But yeah, we'll be we'll just be doing side content and having fun doing it, because this game's fun and I'm having fun. And if you guys are not having fun, what are you even doing here? The answer is enjoying the stream, and that is perfectly valid reason to be here, unless of course you're not having fun, in which case, are you okay? Do you need a cookie? I can make you a cookie. I can give you a hug too.
A dragon here?
I hope you accepted my proposed hypothetical magic hug through space and time. Anyway, how about them bears? You know, I know I've heard an argument saying waypoints kind of ruin games and ruin exploration and whatnot, and while I definitely think there's some truth to that, how do I put this? So I tried playing the very first Nier game a long time ago, and I just couldn't get through it because of how bad the map was and how difficult it was to explore. So I greatly appreciate having waypoints to my quest objectives in a game like this, where the map is so complex. Because, like, I don't think this game has a bad map, but it doesn't have the clearest map in the world either. At least in terms of, okay, these are the layers, this is where you need to go to get, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I do greatly appreciate having these quest markers that say you need to go here to access this area for the quest. What the? Where's the demon?
Look, over there.
Oh. Well, that...
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
I mean, interrupting people having a good time is kind of the only thing that I'm actually somewhat talented at.
Like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
Oh, sweet. So it's an upgrade to the bow I've got.
A multi-localized sending. The malign spirit trapped in the vault can project facets of its reality into the outer world.
Okie dokie. Let us return to the lighthouse just in case our companions have gotten anything new for us to interact with. And then we will... Oops. we will carry on. Yes, there you go. There's something with Balara. Let's go. Oh, and I never set Emmeric's outfits. Let's also do that real quick. Come on.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
I mean, I have to kind of agree with that.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? And you had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Yeah, but his concern's still legit.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge.
I mean,
It's
also
Solus's
fair.
old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Listen to the sophisticated old Dilf.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example, but even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't.
I mean,
Fall
fair.
asleep. I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
Perhaps I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
I know this.
Okay.
What? Oh,
I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
For the record, what I'm about to say applies for every single voice actor in this game, across the board. But I really like Emmerich's voice actor. There's just a nice smoothness to the way Emmerich sounds when he speaks. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't actually... Yeah, no, this is better. I didn't realize that I hadn't gotten... That really was like the first better weapon that I got for... Okay, Lucanus is catching up. Emmerich, not surprising, is still my lowest companion, but thankfully... I mean, again, Lucanus is sadly going to always be my lowest due to the fact that since he's been hardened, that is not the right hallway. Because he's hardened, he is going to naturally gain bonds much, much slower than everyone else. Oh, wait, I got new of everything? I don't believe you. Yeah, no, I don't see a new of everything. It's not my thing, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Oakley dokley. Right. That's the Morgan quest. Let's go here. Okay, Lucanus. No, Emmerich is the lowest one. About half. About half. A little more than half. Less than half. Highest. A little less than half. Yeah, Lucanus is still behind Nev, so yeah. It's gonna be the same two that I had in the last fight that we picked. Oh yeah, this is actually the first time we've been here.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvium. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for
Shit
me.
deep in it, too.
We know.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
Excuse me.
More to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight.
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. Probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me.
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of darkspawn.
You might know me too well.
Get back when you can.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love these two. that it's so nice to see just such a loving, supportive couple in the Grey Wardens of all things. Because, being in the Grey Wardens, like, yeah, sure, some people join it out of, like, moral duty, or it's like, no, I want to be a hero, or other stuff like that. But as we've discussed before, being a Grey Warden is not always... it isn't, sunshine and rainbows. You are going to die. Being a Grey Warden is a death sentence. It just depends on when you die. So just to see these two people, come together and find such, well, not just happiness, but healthy happiness.
Hello there.
Because, it'd be one thing if they're like, yeah, life sucks, but at least we can have, like, a quick little tumble, before it all ends. It's like, but no, that's not what it's about. And yeah, for them to have such a, healthy relationship, but such a cute one too. I don't know. It's just, I just really like it.
Another day.
Alright, yeah, wow. Just that mire in the air, that's pretty bad.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of...
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything,
They
I'll let you
did
know.
some really creepy shit and became one with the Blight. I joke, but given all the crap that's been happening in this game, that's probably a possibility, because I actually don't remember what happened here. Again, only played this game once, and it's a long one. So I remember very little about the smaller side quest, if you know what I mean. I remember most of the main story beats, but emphasis on most. But yeah, some of the bugger. There we go. Excuse me. These don't exactly match up, do they? So that might not be... Oh. Wait, was that it? Just get all three? I don't think that was it. Oh, wait. There's, Okay, no, that's... Okay, maybe I was overthinking this. I don't see a torch for this guy. Wait. Or maybe that's... Oh, okay. Yeah, I still don't see a torch for that guy, but I'm not going to complain. I made it work. Okay, good. It's always nice when the stuff I'm already wearing gets the upgrade, because it means I don't have to go and change where the upgrade runes are. Excuse me. Yeah, you know, if I could just get this particular outfit, but maybe with like some blue instead of the red, that would really fit my character. That being said, I don't know if this outfit comes in color varieties like some of the others I can get.
You really think 3 of you can hold this off?
Ooh. Wait, why is this just like, why is that just like an appearance thing? Because don't I already have the Paragon Luster thing? But I definitely want to get that, like, really badly, because I think that's a sword I use.
Got what you need?
And getting money in this game is not always like, this more than any other Dragon Age game, in my opinion.
Looks like Demeter's Crossing.
The game's too sparse on money. Yes, I know I can go to the... I'm pretty sure I can just fight in the Lords of Fortune arena over and over to grind money. Which, again, I'm grateful that that's there, but... Then again, maybe I should be grateful that's there, because especially in Dragon Age 2, grinding money was difficult because of just the limited places, because, like...
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion.
Never
There's
mind,
more
I don't
out there than
remember where I
Blight.
was going with this.
You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared.
That sounds like a
Blight
personal
awakened
problem.
the curse. If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I mean, we're most certainly going to do that. We're here to... Well, I mean, no, we're here to save people,
I wouldn't
but
be surprised if damage from the blight stirred
we're not ruling out violence.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
It came through. I don't know. I don't know what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Yeah, they can get by with just one, surely.
Unpleasant though the gathering process may be. We've company.
Jeez, this is like... This just kind of reminds me of that scene from Aliens where the soldiers are like going inside the... Are like entering the alien nest for the first time, and just all the organic growth and slime and other shit that's just all over the walls. Again, I know that the Blight has never looked or functioned like it does in this, like in any of the other games, like it does here. But the argument is, in my opinion, Elganon is changing the Blight. So that's why it's now a little different.
Another question about the crows.
Plus, it's just so visually cool that I don't care that they technically did retcon some stuff.
Do you have any say in your target?
I don't know. Point is I am all over the visuals in this game. Like, I love it. Visually, this is probably my favorite Dragon Age game, because I just love the way that it's got color like Dragon Age 2, because that's the thing with, like, Dragon Age 1 especially, and to a lesser extent Inquisition. I mean, being able to dye your clothes certainly helps, but those games had very muted color palettes and were even kind of ugly to look at in some points. This game, along with Dragon Age 2, is gorgeous. However, I do think I prefer the way this game looks, partially because, well, there's a number of reasons, but, like, one complaint that I can kind of acknowledge with Dragon Age 2 is that the massive change in, like, color palette and everything else did feel almost like it had, like it really didn't properly match the first game stylistically. This is a game that, yes, there is way more color in it than, say, Dragon Age Inquisition, but it still very much feels like, yeah, no, this is the same world. No, absolutely no questions asked. I completely buy that we're in the same place. Just, yeah. It's just, again, it's more colorful enough. Oh, where does that other pus bubble go? Well, it goes up and around by the looks of it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I just didn't really see any... Oops, nope. What the... Where'd you asswipes come from? I'm in the middle of popping these tubers. There we go.
That tree. The blight feels strange around it. There's a pull to it.
Oh. Good, because it wasn't disturbing enough.
Alright, take that, asshole. Yeah, I know I'm going away from the side quest that I'm chasing, but I don't care. It was right here. I wanted to take a look at this.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes.
You know, I can't... Sorry.
You were saying, everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
You know, I kind of feel like just that's an interesting conversation those two are having. And I kind of feel both of them are correct, you know? Because on the one hand, yeah, everyone has killed. But on the other hand, I probably am kind of on Emmerich's side because as we saw in the very first game, because the Crows were bad guys in the very first game, like, they are paid killers. They don't kill because it's the morally good thing to do. Sure, they care about sort of Viso and its people and all that good stuff, but it's not like they vet their clientele. At least, not that it seems like. Because they're like, oh yeah, we're assassins. This corrupt politician slash general slash whatever you wanted to describe Loghain as wants us to kill the last of the Grey Wardens, even though there's an active blight going on. Yeah, cool, we'll take care of that. So yeah, well, I definitely like the Crows in this game specifically. I can't say that I do still think the Crows are like a net positive force on the world of Thedas. Okay. Now this guy's kicking my ass. Oh, that's why. He's a way higher level than we are. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, that explains so much. Oh. Damage. Yeah, it's much beefier. Ooh. Oh. I don't really attack that much in the air. Yeah, hold on. Let me want to. Yeah, because that basically just lets me get the drop on him, and that's pretty much about it. Unless that, like, flipping forward counts as in the air, which I don't think it would. Oh, wait, and that's my main weapon. Sorry, it didn't quite register that that was my main weapon that was being replaced. I, for some reason, thought it was my side weapon. No, I'll keep it for now. Just... Nope, go back. Just see if maybe I will end up being okay with it or whatever. Alright, fine. Be that way. It's not like it was that far, all things considered.
The trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Yes. Well, considering you went down faster than you did in Docktown, once again, yeah.
To retain a unified character across such distances, it may very well be ancient.
Thank you, Hassan. Oh, is that it? I mean, guess that makes sense. But I really thought there would be a few more I'd have to pop. Once you pop, the blight will stop.
I find it extremely interesting, Lucanus, that you consider the point of view of your enemies in battle.
I have to. It's much more difficult to find and kill them otherwise.
Exactly. A utilitarian attitude towards death, and yet you extend empathy to your victims.
Not that much.
Well, enough to wonder how the Venatorian Huntam view your actions.
Death comes to everyone, in time. I get paid to deliver it. Like a letter not everyone wants to read.
No, I don't know why I'm humming the Gamera theme. I still think I'd rather have the invulnerability. Granted, I am seeing definite more ways to combo that. I seem to remember, I'm drawing a blank at the moment, but I did have like some combo that was like, if enemies bleeding, blah 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 blah. It's like between, you know, like that sword that I have that deals like really low damage, but applies bleed on every hit, combined with just all this other stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see how all this could be used in tandem with each other. Yeah, let's focus on getting the samples, I think.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? There, another champion.
Everyone all right? I'm certainly glad to have a warden with us.
No problem, man. Where'd he go? There he is. Fuck you.
Take your blight with you. Better get this where it's needed.
Other side, perhaps? It's a bit frustrating. Oh, here we go.
Got it.
The Mera's crossing. Now this. This is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
I still don't really know what tool. Hold on, I'm looking it up. I don't remember what tool means in this game. Dragon Age Veilguard tool. Tools. Oh, okay. That's what that does. Hold on. Please go away. I need to actually look at my inventory. Not my inventory. Maybe? Huh. I don't... Okay, I still don't know what's what.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Pretty sure that just... Yeah, that opens up the way. Okay.
Target ahead.
This echo made promises and then... Do you think it... Echo! Echo! That's not my voice.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, I'd say that is worth the swap.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Rook, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Pretty much. I mean, does one truly need a reason to fire a ballista? I submit that I do not.
This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
What did this get me? Nothing as far as I can tell. And that's all you wrote, bitch.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Nice.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
Well, I knew that was going to have to explode in some way.
We need to stop it.
End it now!
Down.
A booyah.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
What was that supposed to get me? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the buff that helps the whole party.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
And
It's done.
and I exploded
No more
it.
Echo.
For now.
Yeah, but if Avenue Q has taught me anything, sometimes for now is all that you need. Because every, great scholar learns life lessons from Avenue Q. That's just basic common sense.
Can I ask you about necromancy, Emmerich?
Yes, of course.
Why do it?
I'm sorry?
What's the point of bringing back corpses?
Why, all sorts of reasons. To preserve history, to keep faith with our dead.
Antifa's dead don't make deals.
Oh, I don't know.
I kind of don't know what Emmerich means by keep faith with the dead. Yeah, let's go back and talk to the couple. And then actually, I think we can talk to you real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just turning this question about the
The
Echo.
Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But
And so it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Smart. Let's see. Where's that blacksmith? I doubt it, but maybe I've got enough gold to buy that sword. Stop it.
If you need to gear
Yes,
up,
I do. Wow, I got a lot of gold from this.
all right then.
Antoine. Antoine.
Yes? Ah, yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? Ah, I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
Is there any answer that would be good enough for you?
Rook?
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The Blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
And you don't know what you're doing, period.
How we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work.
Yeah, I guess I technically did the story
made
thing.
them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army.
Oh, Elganon's the head one. What's
The risen gods
Gillenane?
were ready.
Sorry, I've been saying Elganon this whole time, referring to Gillenane. It's my bad.
And they had just the target.
Well, that's creepy as fuck.
I think you were...
Okay, can I sell stuff at this shop now?
Oh, hello.
Still no? Okay. I figured that would have been the Grey Warden shop that I could use to, like, what's what I'm looking for? Wait, why didn't I grab that when I was there? I mean, I'm sure there's a reason, but I want to double check. It's like, I could have sworn that that would have been, like, the shop that I could use to, like, upgrade the Warden's strength. Or maybe I can't do that until after things are dealt with in regards to the First Warden. Or whatever his official title is. Yeah, I don't like the First Warden in this game because he's basically just low gain again. Someone who's like, if I just keep denying, if I deny something hard enough, then it'll just, everything will fall back into place, I guess, would be the way to describe it. It's kind of like, I remember when when COVID first was breaking out and the idiot who's currently in President Fuhrer was like, we need to stop reporting all these COVID cases so that there'll be less of it. I'm like, dude, The COVID isn't going to go away just because you stop reporting people getting infected, you dumb fuck. And yeah, it just, that's the kind of attitude that feels like the mindset that the first warden has. It's like, well, if we just pretend nothing's wrong, then it suddenly nothing is wrong, or that kind of bullshit, you know? Or like this dumb fuck coworker of mine who was like, oh yeah, well, crime rates are now down ever since, you know, President Fuhrer got reelected. I'm like, yeah, well, that's because a lot of the crime now is being committed by his Gestapo. So, plus, I'm like, just because something isn't being reported as a crime, it's like, just because crimes aren't being, it's like, just because, how do we know it's like crime is actually down and it's not just, you know, these dumb fucks not reporting or recording crime, you know? Because that is 100% something that moron would do. Plus, you know, the VP, the, you know, very, very, very micro penis, has basically been flat out caught saying that, oh, lying is perfectly fine as long as it serves him.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
So this is the cursed manor.
He plays the part well.
And of course they're Venatori.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Who said anything about wanting treasure? I just kind of want to destroy all the bad shit. Excuse me.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Oh good, I got more voices in my brain.
Within the manor's walls.
I am crazy mad insane out of my brain. No, thank you.
lies. Huh. Anyone else suddenly thinking about
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
Is that a... Yes, it is. Okay, there's that, but hold on. There's these statues. Okay. What'd that get me? Could've sworn that would have opened up something. No, can't. Huh, what'd that do for me? I mean, again, I'm glad it's done. I just don't know what the point of that was. Galacadoola, nickadaboola, blah blah blah, bippity boppity boo, or whatever.
stay on guard?
Alcohol! Yeah, you definitely got to stay on guard around that. You don't want to get too addicted to it and then spend all of your days just in a pub.
Unwanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He wants status and higher regard from his fellow cultists.
That tracks. Yeah, consuming obsession sounds right. We're not running.
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
That's the truth of it.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastian know.
I really would think that I should be able to open that up so I can pass through here more easily and like return trips for anything else, you know. Plus, how do I get whatever out that chest? Because it's pointing up, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I could make it.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Yep. Okay. Once again, where is
that
blacksmith? There's a few more things I wanted to buy from them.
Got your weapons and supplies. You can't under-prepare for this. Come back.
Right, I bought a gift for Davrin. Hey, Muffin. Hiya, Luke. Hey, I fell asleep. I was gonna watch your stream a bit, but then maybe take a shower and go to bed. Yeah, I just fell asleep in bed. Blah. Guess you can really get tired after being out long. Yeah, you definitely can. Okay, lots of quests. Slash interact. Yeah. But anyway, how are you, Muff? Good. I'm glad you had fun, Muffin.
Strength earns mastery.
I found it was easier to get more relaxed when I had two people who are acting weird and being dumb. Yeah, I definitely get that in me. One of my friends got so drunk he didn't know which elevator button was up or down. No, that is very, very drunk, yes, to say the very least. Okay, I know it's arguably probably janky, but I really do love the physics on just how my character's ponytail flaps around.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
What's wrong with that?
Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Being fucked by the
joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, what's happening? I'm dead and don't know it.
I did know it, and I was pissed. If I was going to die drinking, why couldn't it be 100-year-old brandy?
The first warden drank it all.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out.
And take the
being
edge
a
of the
warden.
death, I can take
Being
the edge
lost.
off by seeing two drunk friends being quiet, drunk, and laughing at them. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not?
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
I can't say I've ever been found.
Wouldn't be a great warden if you were. We're all
like
looking for somewhere to fit
there. But they
Not
never
exactly
generally
the
force
army
on
of
any the
legend.
people. That's good.
Legend in the making.
Yeah,
Go to
it's
war with the army you have.
so.
Weishaupt will come
Even though
through.
even though I am not actively religious
Along with a
anymore,
very noisy griffin who
I don't
squawked
drink
the enemy
alcohol.
to death.
And it's
No
because
one
I
can
was
stand
raised
that.
in a religion where drinking alcohol was against.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again.
It was against the religion.
See you two around.
Like I said, even though I'm not actively religious now, I still choose to not drink, simply due to the fact that, I mean, addiction is sadly a very common thing, both in my family and with me personally. Like, I've suffered
Good taste.
a number of addictions, and yeah, so I don't want to potentially get addicted to alcohol since I've already got enough problems on my plate. But I just remember growing up hearing stories from like all like the different youth leaders that I interacted with and their experiences about people trying to, you know, force them to drink just because it's like,
Why
it's
do
so
you run around
stupid
in
you don't
fancy
drink.
mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you
I
feel
was
like you
raised
should wear
religious,
dresses
and
to
my
make her happy.
sister P reminded me not to drink,
No.
not to do drugs.
Can you
and also
imagine
said I have
me in
an
a dress?
addictive personality.
look
So yeah, I
stupider
don't
than
want to
I-
be addicted either. Scary. No, I
look
agree.
stupid.
I agree. Yeah.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
No, we're gonna help you. Is your character really short? No offense, I just noticed. Yeah, my character is a dwarf. So yes, my character is really short.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
No,
Some
but it'd
of
make
my
you more comfortable in your own
friends in
skin.
Raptors talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin.
Thank you.
As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
And yeah, so it's also, my character is a dwarf, so ergo shorter. It's also that Tosh is a Kunari,
Adonis. Where is he?
who they're giants. So I'm extra short compared to Tosh. Oh, he's by the mirror. Blara, Emmerich, Lucanus.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess.
Which
they can only
means?
respond to specific questions, worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
I don't remember who Anaris is.
The Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What do you mean by it came later?
Oh, I meant later after Elvenon fell. We didn't call them the Forgotten Ones till after that. They were the bad gods. Disease, pestilence, weren't supposed to speak their names. Not like the good gods, you know, Elgernon, Killanane. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
I think you have influenced me
So
to
this thing's dangerous
more
if
interest
it
in
belonged
general
to one of
fantasy
them.
like dwarves and
Could
elves and
be,
stuff. I also just
but
saw someone
still
rolling a suitcase with a
important
bunch of
and invaluable.
stickers, one
Everything
the
Anaris
squid
knew,
thing
this
and an
thing
elf.
knows,
Nice.
And my people deserve
But yeah,
to
if you're
know.
interested in
If I
like
can get it to tell
more
me.
fantasy stuff, you should check out. You know, you should check out the Dragon Age series. It's really
An
good.
ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price.
You could should also check out Pathfinder: War of the Righteous. That, because it's based on the game Pathfinder, has like a lot of different and interesting races you could be.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and
Because
superior numbers.
most fantasy, I mean, even Pathfinder and D&D, but most fantasy is inspired by Lord of the Rings. That's why elves, dwarves, and humans are atypically the most prominent species in any given fantasy. But that's also why I like games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Pathfinder: War of the Righteous, is because while it absolutely has humans, dwarves, and elves, it gives you other options on top of that.
Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast
Because
down
like
the oppressors
Baldur's Gate 3, it
and
gives you
take
things
his
like
rightful
Dragonborn
place.
and Tieflings.
Shame I can't stay
Hell, it even lets you
Good
play
luck.
a Drow, which
Appreciate the support.
I know Drows are just dark elves, but the lore behind Drow are just a lot more interesting than just regular elves. Wait a minute. Oh shit, it's Valentine's Day. It is Valentine's Day. Yeah, Abby and I, we don't celebrate Valentine's Day. In fact, we're doing a recording, like later today, we're going to have some friends over and we are going to record something that I've been trying to get off the ground since before COVID. So I'm really excited it's actually happening. Oh, by the way, Muffin, to answer a little more directly what you were saying last night.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work? Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both
The
of you.
third edgelord last night was just a really good friend of
it's the demon.
me
It's taking
and
over. He's trying
my
to
family
leave.
as a whole. She doesn't do any other online stuff, mostly because she doesn't want to deal with bullying and bullshit from online harassment, but she is willing to participate in other people's streams. So yeah, the only place you would have heard her voice online is in the other multi-edgelord streams, because she has been involved in all three of them.
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
Wait a minute.
I need coffee.
And yeah, Harding is also is also a dwarf. That's why she's the only character in the party that's the same height as me.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay
Yeah, I might have
forever.
mixed her up with Flays. Yeah.
think that
No,
would
I
kill you.
I get that.
Be more careful next time.
Yeah.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once they put their heads together, they'll fix this.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
But yeah, no, it's understandable since Flays is... Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say is, especially since... Let's see, that wasn't too awkward to try to yes, sure it was Flays. No, you're good. No, that was valid. That was a valid question. And no, it wasn't too awkward at all. But yeah, it's understandable since Flays, she used to be a full-on member of the channel, and she is still the main guest performer that we have.
Interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
I mean, granted, given the fact that we've done 3 multi-edgelord streams in the past couple months, whereas we usually are only able to get Flays over maybe twice a year. And again, that's also just because my friend lives a lot closer than Flays does. So there is a very high likelihood that my friend, again, I don't want to name her name, might end up becoming a more frequent collaborator with the multi-edgelord streams than Flays is these days. And that's not a complaint, because again, I am very happy. It's like I love that Flays is in a great place. I love that Flays is, yeah. Do I wish we could see Flays more often? Absolutely, but I am really thrilled about where she is in her life. That's a really cool looking sword, even though I don't really like the passive effect that sword gets me. That is an ugly rapier. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty good, especially since I am a warden and all that. Did I not? I could have sworn I got like, well, that also looks pretty good, but I could have sworn I got like the Minrathos, gear, but like... Oh, I didn't realize I'd gotten this. Let's just call your unknown friend L, like the guy from Death Note. It's been calling a lot of people who I can't name L. Don't know why. Well, it's a quick and easy thing to say. Wow, the Lords of Fortune. That Lords of Fortune outfit does look pretty good. Definitely shows off all my tattoos. I don't know if that's what I want to wear as a whole, because I do kind of want to go for more Grey Warden-ish attire. But why am I not seeing like the other Minrathos outfits that I have? Why are my eyes failing me? I don't know. If only I could get... Can I get that cape, but just in the Grey Warden stuff? Here we go. There we go. I knew, yeah, I knew. Oh, I mean, I know this one will look better with me running around, but do I want to wear that? This... Where's the other warden outfit I got that I thought looked good? No, that's not it. Oh, I didn't think I looked at this one further. Further. That looks pretty good. Sorry, I really want to wear some Grey Warden attire, just since I am a Grey Warden in this playthrough, you know? Just so far, most of the Warden stuff I've got just doesn't really fit my character very well. Or I just do not like the way it looks when I'm just running around. I know, I'm a shallow-ass bitch. So on the one hand, I like that one. There's just, if we could just flip the colors, make the armor blue and the sleeves brown, I think that'd look better. Yeah, not that one. That's, no, wait, no, that's a new one. It still has the same problem. There's not enough flow in the back. It's like, if I could get a cape or so, yeah, no, I think this is the one I really don't like. But yeah, if we could just get this one, but with a cape, that'd be really cool. Okay, Muffin, question for you. Should I go with 1? This one's 1. 2. Or 3. Here's 2 again, because I didn't really stop to take a good look at this one. Or I didn't really stop to show this one as well. Okay, I think I'm going to go with this one for now. And if I don't end up liking it, I'll probably I'll try one of the other 2 or just stick with the Minrathos attire. All right, journal. Companions. Yeah, we'll do this one. Companion stuff comes first. And again, I think another reason I also just want to wear Warden stuff is because it matches my character's hair. No, not what I meant. No. Half. Davrin's higher than Bellara. Emmerich still kind of low. Oh, Lucanus is actually pretty high. I think it's Emmerich and Tosh are my 2 lowest. Travel to Tract Quest. Oh, excuse me, that felt really good though. That looks alright. It does look better than the one Grey Warden outfit I'm not fond of, to say the very least. Still don't think I love it. Still might end up, like I said, I still might end up just going with the Minrathos attire.
Yourselves. The dead await.
Sure. Do the dead, you know, validate parking at the very least?
There's a fight ahead.
You know, just the sheer number of necromancers living here, think you guys would be a little more on top of dealing with shit like this.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Seriously, where is a wisp? I really want to get those chests.
We're not alone.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Or I could just, you know, throw the skull away, or the skeleton out of the way, and just open the chest.
You don't burn your dead? This place is messed up.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with the corpses? Burn them like normal people.
Right. I think, yeah, Tosh is the only one, or Emmerich is the only one that Tosh really does not get along with. And honestly, I can't really say I blame... Oh, I can't blame anyone for having issues with... I like Emmerich, make no mistake, but I can't pretend like I don't see everyone's point. Because quite frankly, necromancy was real in real life, I would probably have some issues with it. I would think it was weird and unnatural. Now, don't get me wrong, I definitely can see the practicality behind it to an extent, but it still doesn't change the fact that I would still find it strange. Oh no, they are still burning it. It kind of looked like they flickered out for a second.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
Oh, I also just realized, sorry, something else I should check out in terms of like my appearance next time I get back to the lighthouse. But let's go for a walk. Yes, please.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Actually, I just realized that tiara or whatever I'm wearing doesn't look as good
I thought
with
we'd
this
start
color
the rites
scheme.
Here, a tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
Fair enough.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
No, answer the question.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
I know, I find it a little
Wardens have
unnerving.
some unusual traditions too.
What?
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
That's fair. And hey, just because something terrifies you at first doesn't mean that it can't grow on you in a meaningful way. I mean, I still don't know how I feel about the Watchers as a whole. They do still unnerve me, but yeah, I can't deny that they do make, in their own way, they do actually make a lot of sense.
If you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
That is very interesting, just to
Once
think
you're ready,
that
we'll need to ring the bell.
the whole wisp that, you know, the dead become these wisps that can then be put inside new bodies or whatever.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
I try not to think much about the big end.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
No, I'm not going to ask that. I kind of feel it goes without saying.
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Bubba-dum. Alright, is there anything else here in the necropolis? I didn't think so. There's a lot there I'll have to do at some point, but... Actually, hold on. Is there any more conversations that have become available since last I was here? So I want to miss out on as little as possible. Yes and yes.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Horrible demon ceremony or peaceful garden ceremony?
The latter, ideally.
Can do.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Let's see. That was the... Oh, and then I got one for Tosh, too. Sorry, I'm playing... I am doing 2 things at once. So that's why I'm kind of bumping into things, is that my attention is split at the moment.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't?
There we go. It's taken care of.
So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
And here I thought the cats were safe.
If you think that's bad, let me tell you about...
Don't scare us on.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Asan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes.
Boop.
If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
I didn't
lucky
mean. I was
charm.
trying to pick the more options.
I wouldn't go that far, but we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal? Hey, Hassan. Between you and me, I think I like her a lot. Yeah. Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall. Falling on it.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Sure, might as well. Character stuff first. Tosh and Balara, I think. I can't travel to the quest location. Pretty sure I selected a quest. Actually, I don't know how much money I have.
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot.
But I forget, is there
Come
anything
treat
here I
yourself.
still... eventually, sure. It's just... as of right now... it needs to be a...
For gold and glory.
Spend time, spend time. Yes, I'd love to start the conversation.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess Cutter's really trying to make a name for himself.
Good way to get killed.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Or what
Best
now?
time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Can I still fight in the arena, just out of curiosity? Because it would be nice to get a little extra
Want to punch something? Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Take that as a yes.
All right, get your ass in there and get...
Yeah, just one fight and then we'll carry on.
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Arlen. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holler for Melara! Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
We fought a golem. There was no blood to spray. Since there's only one left, it only... Yeah. I understand my confusion and where it come from. Hail to the crown.
Patrols have checked in.
I can't upgrade you, can I? Stop it. Interact, thank you.
Have a look.
I did not get that much money from that at all. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't think that's that great. That doesn't sound that great if I'm being honest.
Come back anytime.
How come I didn't... What do you mean undiscovered? I literally... Yeah, whatever. Okie dokie. It's right here. Oh.
Over
Yep.
there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrmidon.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. The gods told us, we call them Nocturnix. I heard the sleep was stolen by the gods. So now, it steals other people's dreams.
So it's capitalism.
That's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
Arlington sure doesn't need any more trouble that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
Capitalism.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go farther or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say. Hey, take a look over there. Hey.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
My will fills me with determination.
Last one.
I lash my common rage. You fall to petty ends, wreck the heart and burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Excuse me.
Have the vows... We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. Ever more to do?
Yes. There is much to be done. We shall meet again.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
I really took a look at that body on the floor. Ow.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh.
It's the demon. In an undead dragon?
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
Oh yeah, Tosh would take personal offense at that one. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. I mean, I don't think you can die. I know you can die, and we're not asking you to give up your form. We're just gonna take it.
Ranged incoming. Good one. Watch your back.
Yes! Fuck yeah. Sparkle, sparkle.
There. It's over.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
Alright, let's reap the spoils. Good for you. I don't think you did much. I think we still put you in your place. Come on.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn. Adapt. Triumph.
Okay, we're gonna go to Treviso next. But again, just want to see if there's anything new I can interact with. Yes. What are you two talking about?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be.
So close to being able to level him up again. Davern, right? Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
No, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
It's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
That's cute. Alright, Treviso. Lara's still kind of low. Yeah, it looks like Balara and no, it's not Lucanus. Actually, maybe it is Lucanus because everyone. Actually, maybe it's Balara and Davrin. Yeah, it's Balara. No, Lucanus is kind of low. Alright, I'm going to bring Balara and Lucanus, just since Lucanus is going to be slower, just because, again, the whole hardened. Plus, we're going to Treviso, so it's appropriate. Okay, just this guy. Or just this quest.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blood.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
After all you have done, you are most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
I'm grateful that they are so they're like, yeah, you've done so much for us, even though I didn't save them from the blighted dragon. I still don't fully, well, no, the reason why they weren't able to drive the dragon out of here was because since I wasn't there with the dagger to tempt the dragon to land.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
I'm only a visitor, but I don't think Treviso will stay down for long.
I'm told we are a charmingly stubborn people.
The Blight, that is the problem. But you did fight it back. If we did it once, we can do it again.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Who else did you lose in Treviso? Other crows?
A few. Not all were crows. Some just lived daily lives in the city. Local merchants, people who put out the morning coffee as we headed to bed. After the ossuary, I wanted to walk by and see them again. As if I could return to where I left off.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venectori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
That's fair.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
The time they bought us. The world we'll build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
So I gotta pick one, and the other I can't learn till later. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I just noticed the swords they're using. Oh, I guess those were that's an Antivan blade, not a Dwarven blade. That surprises me. Because again, they really looked like Dwarven blades to me. So since I don't think Lucanus uses a sword like that.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
So they found it.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors.
Wow.
Welcome.
I have
The
nothing
opposite you
against
had
that
information
style,
on
but at the same time, like, wow.
They barricaded me in and said
I remember when I was very little. Well,
Maybe
but
they've
I was in my
paintings,
pre-teens or
sculptures,
young
all sorts of
teens.
treasures.
It was during the PlayStation 2
And to
era.
think I
There was a
overheard someone in the
game
market yesterday
that I saw
bragging
being
about
demoed at a
dealing with
local
the
game store
atrocious
called
brutes.
Champions Return to
The market
Arms.
master might know more
And
about
it was like,
this
what the?
dreadful
There was
Antom
a
up to.
NPC in that game that I just could not believe was allowed, and because I think that game was only rated T, not M, but basically she wasn't wearing a shirt or anything. She really was kind of like that. She was shirtless, just with like her hair coming down, just covering up her nips. And honestly, that's kind of what that reminds me of. Yeah, not that women should be forced to wear a shirt or a bra if they don't want to. They should be allowed to wear whatever they want, whenever they want, and fuck guys who say that you're
Antom would have ruined me if not for your kind
tempting or
intervention.
whatever bullshit is always levied against women.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to.
Lighted on the left, other injuries on the right.
Hello.
Don't let the blight spread.
This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
I'm just gonna throw this out. Yeah,
wonder
I'm not
anyone still
exactly
lives in
like
this city
a
the
super
way it is now.
recognizable person in this city, but I imagine, hey, why is there a Grey Warden loitering around our conversation?
Honestly, the Blight might be a...
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here.
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Crown District.
What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation?
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari. Looking for a gift?
We're close to that camp where the Anton took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Well, that's a Gatlock gun.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Anton are doing with it. Nothing here.
That's probably just, those look like barrels of Gatlock.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
I prefer the company of your brother.
That merchant who said the Anton stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of us.
Okay, we're close to the camp where Anton are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
They crumble before us. Our gods feed us. Wow, a nice day of carnage.
All right, let's find out what the Anton and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Arntal are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but... Oh, that'd be very dangerous.
We must go to Teandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Yeah, we're going right now.
A shipment of supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allied. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Arntal make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Okay, nothing. At least nothing new. Okie dokie. Oh wow, he spiked substantially. All right, Blar and Davrin. No, I don't know why I'm singing this song. Oh, it's not available yet. All right, never mind. I think might be all that's left that's not like main quest stuff is in the Crossroads. Okay. Journal.
Careful ahead.
Yeah, Ballara's weapon is so interesting, you know, because she's a mage, but she uses a bow. Again, I've always kind of personally interpreted her bow to be like a staff bow hybrid.
Look at that.
I could be completely off base with that, but that's just kind of how I interpret her weapon.
like you and
I'm good. They're dead.
What were we saying?
So, it looks like you and Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
I expect to wake up and see Spite forcing him to smother me with the knife.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Alright, I am still pretty low. Let's do this one first.
Why are there so many undead? Something's keeping us out.
Careful ahead.
Keep it coming, bro. The undead keep coming. There must be someone raising them.
Trouble coming.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Got them!
Can't do this without a whisk.
Well, it's a good one.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine. There. Take it out before it raises any more dead. undead looked elven and ancient.
I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rodera, one of Solus's allies. And the gods have raised them to stop us.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I mean, I would personally think that Death and Blight would have made its rage worse.
Corruption.
Oh my lordy
Undead.
Lou.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
That's a...
Take it down!
Not just the tear, the blight.
That should weaken it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Took them down, please. Finish them up.
It's healed again?
Weakening the fate hand, so keep going. That should weaken it.
Okay. Fuck you. Take that ass crack.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
What does this do? Yikes.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Great, more of these ass monkeys.
Another of those blighted fade tears.
Just looking at those tears gives me a headache. Let's handle it.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight! Here it comes.
Where'd it go?
That means it's weakening the fade tear. Stay on it! That should weaken it. There! It's healing again. And the tear's getting weak.
A wellspring ray.
You know, this fight was supposed to be a higher difficulty, but I feel like this one went a lot easier than the last one.
The Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just... Every one of these gets us a little further.
Interesting. It's not terrible. Can't say it's great either.
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragment. And it's just sitting there.
How exactly does taking that statue cause Venatori to show up? Not Venatori, on top to show up. You think that would be spirits or some shit that would pop out of that?
That statue was a fake. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. and another Fenarel altar.
You have to move.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
You must be doing something right. You gotta move.
That's been sorted.
You gotta move. Get clear.
Sweet action, man. Oh, oh, okay, I see.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Coming at range.
Bye. You will not be missed. Take that. I'm going to stab you in the knee.
I can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Dun 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 dun. The power. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
So, it looks like you and Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
I expect to wake up and see Spike forcing him to smother me with a pillow in the night.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting comes later.
Where is the damn wolf?
Watch ahead. Here we go.
Put a couple arrows in their brains, not that big a deal. One. Far away to hit it though. That way.
Trouble ahead.
And another Venerable altar.
Their blood, not ours! We're clear.
For now.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Yeah, no, I think that's a valid response to have to the blight roots.
Watch ahead.
They asked for it.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
What keeps these buildings standing?
Let's not linger here.
Where? So I saw the wolf, the other wolf statue facing this way, but I'm not seeing where it could be. Because it's right there. It's looking this way.
What do veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever Arlethan Force provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled hollow then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
Oh, well, got one. Still can't see.
Ooh, crystals.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
Hold on, let's back up a little bit. I missed a chest back there somehow. There. Right.
Wait. That well. So it was you.
You.
That's for the Voss family.
Family.
Nice.
I think it's gone.
I don't hear it anymore. Or you.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well anymore.
Even the tree. These are blighted in here.
Missed.
That many bones means that something bad happened.
Yeah,
Or is
that's
about to.
probably an accurate assessment. But let's be real. Where have we gone so far that hasn't had a ton of bones yet?
Corruption eats through. You're talking about another revenant. That explains the bones.
Nice hit.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
We'll see about that. Because the last time the second remnant we fought was supposed to be stronger than the first one. It was actually a lot easier to deal with than the first one.
Not just the tear, the blight.
Yeah, we know this. This is, again, this is the third one of these things we fought. Yeah, I'd say the first one of these we fought was still the hardest.
It's gone. And the Fade Tattoo. That'll slow down the God's plans, at least on this island. Another Fade Tag closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. More essence.
Okay. That's good. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll actually use this one. It looks like this was the last side quest we got.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Turns out it's actually a secret, you know, 4th elven god who's actually even worse than the others, named Elfie the Asshole.
Light up ahead.
Second cousin to Breakwind the Bugbear.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Ready.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Oh, this definitely looks like a boss arena. Shame Tosh here to help.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Well, so far this dragon fight's been easier than the Revenant dragon fight from earlier.
Good work, everyone!
Corruption staunched. The Avenurers cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
We did it. The dragon
Sweet
must have been the
action,
god's
man.
final weapon to take the crossroads.
One less blighted horror in the world.
Let's go.
Do you test a fucking fi? Meh. Here, I want to go check back just in case I don't want to miss any possible loot, and then we'll talk to the caretaker again. No, I don't think we missed anything.
Onward, dweller. Good. Not bad. I can't still can't like upgrade this Grey Warden shop like I can the others, right? Just curious.
Hello there.
No.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Go dent some helmets.
A possessed...
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
I forgot I apparently had a quest to turn into those guys or whatever.
The spirits flock. Prepare yourselves.
Cool. 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 No. Okay.
I got this right.
Kind of cool. Ooh, I like that a little better. I mean, I still prefer what I've got, but color-wise, it's a little better. No, I'm going to stick with that sword. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Let's take this one for a spin. See if I like the way it looks better. Yeah, I want to stick with my default. My default gear. Looks kind of good. Sorry, we got some new armor for him. Oh, I do not like that. That looks good though. Okay. Ending a little earlier than normal, but I also started earlier because I couldn't sleep, and I've got something big today that I do need to make sure that I'm ready for. This is something I've been working on for quite some time, and, well, okay, working on it, quote unquote, but it's something I've been wanting to get off the ground for quite some time, so we're going to be doing that later today. Should be an Edgelord stream tomorrow. And I'm not sure when, but I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.